Hmm. Hmm. Alrighty, welcome back. I did some stuff off stream, and I know I shouldn't have, but I like playing this game, just chilling, and it's not like people watch anyway. Um, so yeah, let's just quickly go over what we did. Oh, I don't have all the trade receipts. That's unfortunate. Um, so let's do daily logs then. Oh heck, I don't remember what the daily logs were. Um, let's look at a map then, because I do remember roughly. We left off in Al Nilim. Took some stuff to Alink Academy, and I took statues, which is what got me sank the last time, back from Alink Academy to Gold Rock City for a nice, like, 600 lion profit. Took some stuff to Alchemist Island, back, or to Albuquerque Town, back to Alchemist Island, uh, Neverdeen, Al Nilim, back up to Alink Academy, and I just got back with, um, sculptures again, and I made another about 600 coin profit. We have just sold that, and we have just traded in a bunch of our lions for gold lions. So we have 75 gold lions. We can come over here and press the buy button. Bonk. Purchased boat. And now we have the boat. It is a glorious boat. First thing I'm going to do, if this is possible, I'm gonna unfurl that. I'm going to pull that off. I'm going to turn the wheel, because this is going to be tricky. Turn the wheel all the way around and pull you up. Alright, we'll grab this. Hopefully we can get that to sort of swing around. Yeah, that's not going to be necessarily great. Wonder if we can use that to sort of pull the boat forward. Unfortunately, it's like directly into the wind too. So it's not like it's going to be very easy to... Whoop. Okay. Boat did a little jig. Alright. There we go. We can hopefully use the rudder to just get this thing to turn. With just the one sail. Perfect. This thing is so pretty. I love the Sanbuq. And it is very, very clean and shiny. It will not be that way for long. We are going to need to move our little dhow out of the way at some point. But I kind of want to poke around at the shipyard to see what sort of things we can do with it. So let's do that to start with. We'll release the sail just a tad. Let's drink our water so the game stops telling me that I'm going to dehydrate to death. If I remember correctly, there's not much I wanted to do with the shipyard. And it might require lions, gold lions. Alright, let's pull the sail. Use this stuff to give us a little bit of a mooring. Right there. Well, I thought right there should do. But apparently not. This side will work then. There we go. Alright, let's go talk to this fellow over here. Enter the shipyard. Boom. Alright. As far as I can tell... Ooh, we can clean the hull. That's interesting. And it is in Alink Lions. Okay. So yeah, you can move the mast back to be the middle, but I do like it being in the front. I do like having a mizzen mast. And I can extend the bowsprit. And I could extend a top mast. That is already expensive, goodness gracious. Alright, if I select this mast, I can add a sail. I want a lateen. Tall lateen. It looks awkward. See, that just looks so silly and awkward, and I don't necessarily like it. Ooh, I can move it up, though. Oh! Long lateen? Move. Small lateen, smaller lateen. I don't think there's... Oh, you do have square sails. Ah, that looks silly. So I think that is basically what I already have on this. Yeah, the 12 yard. And that's the 9 yard. Put something up there. No. Gaff, other, staysails. Could put a dow jib. I could put 22 yard jib. That's too short. Yeah, see, I'm not seeing a good use for much of these. I'm just going to hit cancel. We're going to keep it that way. Let's look at this. What can we add here? Can add square sails to that. That looks silly. It's a very small square sail. Again, I just don't think I want that. It might help out in like downwind stuff, but we're fine already in downwind. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit cancel and exit. The boat's gonna get shoved out to sea. It is interesting that you can oh, right. Is it possible to... Yeah, we can sail. You can use the shipyard to clean the hull, and I might use that at some a little bit more often. I think I might have to do this. Alright, that's not helping. Let's grab this. Put it around to here. That should help pull it out. Alright, and then we'll do a quick little loop-de round. So this is certainly a lot less maneuverable than the Dow. Well, it does make me wonder what adjustments you could make to the Dow. It's going to be nighttime by the time we actually start doing stuff. I love standing out on the bowsprit like this. Nope. And then falling into the water. Also something I love doing. Gosh dang it. It didn't let me jump. Alright, well I can jump up using the Dow. I can't tie in there, so let's tie in there for now. We will move this thing up a couple rungs. There we go. And meanwhile, move you to your proper place. Get the other end tied in as well. Back here. And we can reef the sail. We need to go back to the Dow and eat our cheese. Gonna move our victuals over to a new ship. Water can stay right there. Right. Forgot to actually leave stuff. We could actually probably sell the goat cheese somewhere, but for now we'll keep it just on deck. What I want to do is get this thing out. Very gentle about it. All right, it's not going to want to actually. Yeah. It's gonna bounce, which is unfortunate. Something like that. Let's also drop our fishing rod there. Let's drop this just somewhere. Let's drop this just somewhere. Speaking of, we have a lot of things that we need transferring off of this ship. We have cheeses that need transferring. We have this that needs transferring, and this. That can go right there. Something like that. Something like that. Kinda awkward. That'll work. Cheese. Cheese. Water. Cool. Alright, we need another stove. How much are the stoves? Not too expensive. Put the stove over there for now. We're gonna need firewood, we're gonna need fish hooks. We don't need that many of either because we're gonna stay in this area. We're not outfitting ourselves for a long trip. Six lions for 20 fish hooks. It's basically free food. Alrighty. We're probably going to need another jug of water just for security's sake. It gives us 12 days of food, 12 days of water. What else could we use? I could honestly use a shelf. We're gonna take a quadrant for... Actually, we don't need a quadrant right now. The Chrono Compass is only 2,400 lions? Ooh. So Chrono Compass is pretty good. I am going to end up buying the Sun Compass and the Quadrant and the Clock just to show how to navigate using those methods. We don't need anything right now, honestly, just because we're going to be staying in this vicinity. So I think I will buy... I don't even need a table. Do I want a table? I think I do. Yeah, let's get a table for now. I can always sell it. Buy the cheap table or the slightly more expensive table. Ooh, I could buy the much less expensive table. Oh, right. I actually have to buy it, not just pick it up. Let's toss this over here. Sort of like in this general vicinity. I wonder if I can get it to not be... Nope, okay. Let's move this aside and see if I can get it to straddle the thing instead of being on top of it. No? That is unfortunate. What if I swap positions with you? Put the fishing hooks there. Firewood there. The table here. So it's not like lifted up. Let's put that in our inventory. Something like that. Put that there. Put the firewood right here. Get the fish hooks up against here, maybe. Maybe like that. Sweet. Let's pick up our bottle. Just kind of let it there for now. Move this over next to the other water barrel. Okay, we have food, we have water, we need cargo. Alright, salmon to Al Nilim is a pretty good price. We could buy 7 of them. Can I even... Well, before I even ask, can I get to Al Nilim? Let's move our map over before we forget about that. We can go direct to Al Nilim. That is good. It's kind of awkward to move while reading a map. I'm going to put this... Nope. There we go. Alright. We can go direct to Al Nilim. The 2 ones we cannot do are Neverdin and Alchemist Island. Everywhere else is free game. We are also not taking this to Albacore Town. For reasons. So currently, salmon to Al Nilim. You could take beer to Al Nilim. It's not too bad. Wine to Al Nilim. Also not too bad. Copper to Albacore Town's not bad, but again, I can't take this thing to Albacore Town. Seafood to Al Nilim is not bad. Goods to Al Nilim is a little bit better, even. And then you sell white tobacco. I think... We don't have that much money, all told. We could get a good amount of goods. That's going to be a decent amount of profit. Let's fill up on salmon. Wine is 31. We could get some wine. Then we can buy 1 set of goods. Alright, we're going to Al Nilim. What do you have for me for Al Nilim? Black tobacco, we'll take it. Seafood, we'll take it. Brown tobacco, we'll take it. Salmon, we'll take it. Water, we can take that. And that looks like it. Alright. We have a mess of stuff that needs to get on our boat. Okay. Let's put this on. Let's just start loading. I'm going to keep stuff on the top deck just for convenience sake until I can no longer fit stuff on the top deck. It's just going to be a grab bag as to what all goes. I don't care about organizing any of it because it's all going to Al Nilim. That's one of the things I love about the big boat is you don't even have to think about volume. You just grab everything you can. And it'll fit. You do still have to think about weight sometimes. But this is all pretty light stuff, so I didn't mind just doing that. Because the weight limit for this boat's like basically somewhere around 4,000 pounds. So you can exceed it, but not with stuff like salmon. Goods probably. Books for sure. Things like copper, definitely. I know there's more goods, so I'm going to keep the salmons on the outside. I'm going to try to symmetrically load them. Are there more goods? Salmon, salmon, salmon. I think we just had the one goods. A lot of salmon. A lot of salmon, tobacco, there's water, rum. Yeah, okay, so there's not more goods. I'm a silly. So instead of that, we'll put a water on the other side to balance out the goods. And the rest will be salmon on the insides. And a whole bunch of tobacco. What I should have done, I'll do it eventually. When I come back around, because I bet you I'll go Al Nilam, Alec Academy, and back here. And that I should have enough money by then to do, like, buy stuff like a pipe. Because I'm eating into my rest time by loading the ship at night. Which means I'm going to be sleepy throughout the next day. And if I had tobacco, I could fix that. Looks like there's a hole up here. Perfect. Well, good job, lantern. Well, I tried. Good job, lantern. You are my new lantern. First off, you get to go up here. And we'll just put 2 more black tobaccos here. Sweet. It is very late. Let's get some water. Go to bed. There's cheese over here, right? Yeah, let's take a cheese. Light off. Bed. Snooze. Alright, what time is it? It is just a little bit past midnight. Hopefully, if I go to sleep again, it won't be too far into the day. And we can start our sail towards Al Nilim. It's just at sunrise. Perfect. Let's go. As the usual, I'm going to start by turning that all the way to the left. We'll grab this thing. Put it up there. And we set sail. Go that way until we can catch the wind a little bit on the starboard side. Both sails are fully released. To get to Al Nilim, it's going to be west, slightly north of west. And all of this stuff, like we just bought, we took every mission to Al Nilim, spent all of our money, and the boat's not even half full. Because we still have all of this space to fill it up with. And you can fit a lot. You can fit a lot on this ship. I love it. Alrighty, we want to go just a bit north of west. Which is not quite this heading, but we do need to leave the harbor first. Alright, the winds are definitely favoring a less tight sail. Something like that. Gosh, this ship is so pretty. Alright. We're outside the harbor. We can turn north of west, like so. Might want to tighten up our sails just a titch. There we go. Alright. And as before, the important thing is to start catching fish, so that we don't run out of food. We have 1 cheese left. What is going on with my... Okay. I guess you decided to go to the front of the ship, even though I definitely cast you out to the back of the ship. There you are. You still have a hook on you, so that's fine. One. Still going the right way? Yes. If I bought a narrower table, it would fit right in there just perfectly. This is okay, I guess. Bit tighter on the sails. Let's just go full tight. Excuse me. Still haven't broken a hook, which is nice. And the hook finally broke. Let's eat our last thing. Drink some more water. Give ourselves a new fishing hook. I'm gonna want 4 more fish at least. But really, it's more just kind of filling up that table at this point. Well, we can release the sails a bit more. Whoops. Winds have shifted yet again. We're still going in the right direction. There we go. I never got to show you guys the glory of eels either. We'll definitely get that at some point. I think it's Happy Bay that sells eels in a box. I don't know why sometimes it does that. It's actually the first time I've seen it start doing that. Alright, still heading in the right direction. Kinda. I don't think that's fully properly aligned. There's not much I can do about it. Because I can't, like, this thing doesn't register as being something that you can set stuff on. Which is unfortunate. I wonder if I could set up a shelf right here. Because you can set stuff on shelves. Ooh. Next we get back to Gold Rock City, I'll try that out. I think I can even get a little bit more leeway to that sail. There we go. And I think to note is, once you're used to the speed of the dhow, the ship is faster. So you can sail farther in a 12-hour period. So you kind of have to adjust your expectations on how far you can go. One more fish. There's the Isle of Clear Mind off to our left. Almalim should be somewhere due ahead. There we go. Nice little healthy amount of food for us. Turn that off so we don't listen to the crackling of the fire. The sun is... looks like west-southwest, or south-southwest, sorry. Isle of Clearmind is to the west-southwest, and up ahead we still do not see Neverdin, or Al Nilam, sorry. Neverdin's going to be off that direction. Which, again, is understandable because it's a very flat island. Coming down here, let's turn on our light so we can actually see a little bit better. You can fit 2 medium boxes on their sides up here, with small boxes on top. After that area, I mean, I think you can fit barrels up here too. I typically keep doing on the sides here. You might be able to fit a medium box trio up here. And then basically everywhere after this is just how you best fit it. Sometimes I put the boxes on the sides and try to fit them 4 to a side. You can fit them on their, like flat, and then stack them up a bit higher, etc., etc. But you can fit a lot. It's like basically, it's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's probably going to be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, and then I typically keep this space for other things, but you can fit a lot of stuff down there. Man, Isle of Clearmind is already extremely visible. We need to wait till it's southwest of us. We should actually be seeing Neverdin somewhere up there. Yeah, I think I can see it. No? Maybe not? Not quite. I don't think so. I am going to err on the side of staying upwind of Neverdin, though. So let's turn due west as best we can. We are going to have to tighten our sails. You can tell when the sail starts catching the wind because the winch gets slower. Okay, we're sailing basically due upwind at this point. What is that? Yeah, it's about a 45-degree off kilter. Which again, this boat does wonderfully upwind because of the lateen sails. I want to get up there. There we go. Look at how gorgeous it is. I always love seeing the cargo stacked up on the deck too. Because of how fast we sail, if the sun sets and I don't see Neverdin, I might sail a bit into the night. But I might just drop anchor and wait till morning. We have infinite food at this point. Infinite free food. This was 6. So it's less than an ink lion per fish at the very worst. And firewood's pretty cheap. So you have infinite free food. Water is pretty cheap. It's, what was that, 20, even 30 crowns for 6 days. That's 5 lions a day. Or sorry. Yes. Yeah, 5 lions a day for water. So our sustenance is going to cost us less than 10 lions a day, at the very worst. So we can afford to wait, basically, is what I'm saying. Oh yeah, that's the thing I could be thinking of. Al-Nilam is just north of due east of Gold Rock City, of the northern edge of Gold Rock City. And we're already due east of the northern edge of Gold Rock City. So Al-Nilam should be slightly to our north. I feel like we should be seeing it. We're coming up on Clear Mind. That's it right there. You can kinda see it. Right on the horizon there. We're gonna stick on this course until sunset, drop anchor, wait. Continuing on in the morning. Yeah, you can definitely see the island right there now. When I do the transoceanic crossing up to, it's probably going to be first to, whatchamacallit, Asterin. Just because the trade winds are that way. I'm purposefully not going to buy a telescope. Just because I want to show that it can be done without a telescope. I might not even buy a sun compass. Or a chrono compass. Definitely going to buy a sun compass and a clock. Although I wouldn't necessarily need it. You can now... In fact, this is probably a stupid idea, but I'm going to put my foot down. I will navigate to Asterin using only the sextant. Because it is possible. Probably not advised, but it is possible. I might buy the things just in case. Because it would be silly to get lost in that way. I might be able to make it to Al-Nilam tonight. It is just right there. It's like right there. Not particularly tired. I don't think there's much sense in doing that though. Just because I'm going to get Gonna throw off the sleep cycle. Yeah, let's pull our sails in. Call it a night. Alrighty. Do I have any water in this thing? No. I'm gonna need. Let's do fish. Water. Sleep. Sleeping always takes so long at sea compared to docked. Alrighty. It's almost morning. We can see Al Nilim, the city lights. Wish I had a better view of the windsock. What I could do, I guess, is do this until it flaps. Then I know where the wind is coming from. Here we go. Coming from about southwest. Good. Means I can leave about that much sail. Especially as I start turning northwest to get to Al Nilim. Let's pull it in just a bit tighter. There we go. Let's hang that up so that way we'll get some light on the third person view. I think the moon's not producing very much light, unfortunately, and it's waning. So we've been through a whole lunar cycle. Yeah. All because of that sink. 1132. We should get a decent amount of money for selling all that stuff. Not to mention the missions. We do need to continue doing these missions until we're max reputation with Alank, which can be done using missions to Astrodin and the Emerald Archipelago, which is nice. Alright, where is the dock? I think I see it there, yeah. Which means I should probably start turning into it now. No? No, I might have been wrong. Yeah, I think I was wrong. I was very wrong. There's the dock. It's kind of on that end of the ship, or the island there. Sun's starting to rise. Beautiful morning. Let's turn that off and look outside. Yep, you can see the sky clock indicating that it's just about dawn as dawn rises. I believe that star right there can be used to tell your latitude with a clock. It might be that one over there. One of those two. It's a bit trickier than just using the sun. Alright, there's the dock, there's Al Nilam. Here's my... oh, I need to at least see what I'm doing. Yeah, let's do this. Just gonna kind of leave the sails as is until we pull into port. The turning radius on this thing is a lot less than the Dow. Uh-oh, there's the, those little spikes indicate the sandbar, so we're gonna have to avoid that. You can tell how much the wind has on the effect of the list of the boat. Alright, let's pull the sail up. Hopefully we don't hit that sandbar. Where is it? There it is. Bonk. Tie up the very front, tie up at the very back. So we are now in a very big boat. So only we can dock here. That's just about true, honestly. I think I could move you back 2 slots. Get it a little bit more equitable. Nah, we're basically going to take up the whole dock. But you can fit a smaller boat on this side of the dock, at the very least. Alright, ensure all the masts are tight, and you can start chucking things up the dock. I still... No, I turned that off. Good. What are the odds I can chuck this from inside? Looks like the odds are good. Well, until that happens. Alright. We can go to Oasis easily in this thing. So that is another option for destinations. I can actually take advantage of the cargo space and the weight limit, because Oasis sells logs, which are extremely heavy, extremely large, but also very good profits. Alright, salmon, do... Salmon, that's my salmon. All the small boxes are missions. This is my salmon. This is my salmon. This is mission salmon. This is mission tobacco. Mission salmon. Mission salmon. I think this is mine. Yeah. This is mine. This is all mission. This is mine. I think this is mine. I don't think I have barrel missions. Yep, it's my barrel. Mission tobacco. Last mission tobacco might be... Nope, just 2 more. 3 more. At least 3 more. This salmon is mine. I think there was 1 mission of water. That is my wine. My goods. Last mission salmon. You are mission water. Alright, so we have goods, we have salmon, and we have wine to sell. Goods, wine, and salmon. Is that everything? Is that only 10 items? That's not everything. What? Yeah, that's 13 things. I'm missing 2 wine. Did I not load the boat fully? I think I left stuff. I think I left stuff at Gold Rock City. Three wine and 6 salmon, but I only... Yeah, I left 2 wine and a salmon somewhere. Huh. Oops. Okay. Well, I took a bit of a loss just because I didn't take everything. You're selling wine, you're selling dates and bananas, you are selling cocoa nuts. And you are selling the fancy empty bottles. You get fishing hooks for 6. I can buy a bunch of firewood and white tobacco for 54. I do not have the pipe for white tobacco. I will, however, buy a second lamp. Alright. Now where? Where to? Gold Rock at 16. Coconuts 2. Gold Rock at 30. Gold Rock at 30 is what I'm seeing thus far. I can't even afford that. I can't afford copper. You can take copper to Gold Rock. It's a couple hundred. Spices to Oasis isn't bad. Medicine to Gold Rock is pretty dang good. Alright, white tobacco, that is... I think that's either 12 or 20 tobacco per small crate. So if I look here... Okay, it's about the same price at Gold Rock City, so I don't need to buy my tobacco here. What missions do we have? Oasis, 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 Oasis. We have a lot of missions to Oasis. We have a couple to Alank Academy. It really is just a couple. I think we go to Oasis. Coconuts at 29. Gems I can't afford. Copper at 161. For 460. What is that? Let's bring out a calculator and do some quick maths. Quick maths. Let's do 150 divided by... It's going to be probably end up being 470. So the copper is going to be 0.32 profit per cost. Spices are going to end up being, say, 35 divided by, what's going to be 140. It's going to be 0.25 profit for cost. However, we can buy a lot more of them for compared to the copper. And medicine, let's do 50 divided by 313. Is only 0.16 profit per cost. So I think spices are the way to go. I'll be able to buy a fair few of them and take them up to Oasis. All Ink Academy, I should also be looking at All Ink Academy in case I can drop something off there for extra profit. But it doesn't look like anything can go to All Ink Academy. Alright, spices it is. Let's get that receipt. I don't need to worry about that right now. We're going to Oasis. 10 copper. That is a lot of pounds. What are spices? 40, and I've bought how many of them? Bought 9. 9 times 40 is, I can do math in my head, 360. So copper to Oasis, that'll take us up to about 3,000 pounds. Yeah, that's not worth it. Alright, copper to Oasis, that's 3,000 pounds. Medicine to Oasis, that's 3,400 pounds. Spices, 3,800 pounds. Coconuts is a lot of pounds to Oasis. That's not worth it. It's not even worth to unload for 5, honestly. $669. 1 book to Oasis. Accept that. What else can we do? Coconuts are going to be too heavy. I'd rather do bananas than goat cheese, even though bananas are much heavier. Or much bigger boxes. Whereas sunspot fish is 6, yeah. And then I guess sunspot fish, but we don't have enough reputation. Alright. Look at this absolute chaos that we're going to have to load onto our boat. We should start with the copper. Not gonna lie, let's start with the copper. Copper goes in the middle of the boat. In all senses of the word. In fact, which means we should not start with the copper. We should start with other things. Let's start with the banana. Bananas are pretty light. What else do we have? Spices. Spices are pretty light. Bananas are light. What are you? Medicine is pretty light. That's still copper. Surely we have something in regular boxes that isn't copper, right? No? No? I guess not. Okay, bananas it is. Let's see what we can do with this. So if we put you... Let's move you back. If we put you there... Nope. Let's try a little bit farther back. If we put you there... We could put the copper there. I think that's about as far forward as I can move the copper and still give access to the ropes. Alright, we're pointy side forward. So about like that. Ish. I should honestly just put the copper all together in the middle rather than try to squeeze it into the direct middle. As long as it's symmetric, yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're just going to... Because we have 10 boxes of copper to work with. So let's just make sure it's symmetrically loaded. Bananas can go up here. I don't think that's blocking anything. And this one can go up there as well. Perfect. Books. Just go there for now. We are on a bit of a timetable. Yeah, that'll do. 4 days to Oasis is definitely doable, so I'm not too rushed. Alright, bananas, let's chuck that down the barrel. Spices, chuck that down the dock. The dock is what I'm talking about. And I think that's 8, so there should be 2 more boxes of copper somewhere. I'll put them aft. I feel like I've kind of front-loaded this copper just a little bit. In fact, I might move those 2 back, but who knows? We'll see. We shall see. There's the last copper right there. Alright, 10 copper loaded aboard the ship. Books, I will also load a little bit aft. We'll fill up this middle area with some spices. That'll do. We have a lot of cargo to carry. Not gonna lie, this is a significant amount of cargo. We haven't even loaded the big boxes yet. We don't have, yeah, we don't have any money, so there's no sense in stopping by the academy in case that they have, because we don't have enough reputation to pick up extra missions, and we don't have enough money to buy extra commodities to take to Oasis anyway. So we'll just have to bypass the academy altogether. This stuff might have to go under the deck. In fact, it would make more sense to put the barrels under the deck. Can't believe I left stuff at Gold Rock City. That is absolutely silly of me to have done. Nope, other way. Just means I'll have to make sure, quadruple check that I've got everything out of Al Nilin before I set sail. It's going to be sundown by the time I finish loading. Goodness gracious. I forgot how much stuff the Sanbuq can carry. It is quite a lot. Alright. Bananas. I think we can now start fitting 2 of these side by side, yeah. It is actually going to be sundown by the time I finish loading. Oh well, we'll cast off, head north towards Oasis, and then sleep while at sail. There's no harm in doing that. We will have plenty. Plenty of safety. This is a large boat. I do think I might need to move some of that copper aft, though. Come on, pick up. Thank you. guess I could move you up to the space that was just cleared. Potentially. No, let's just move you up there for now then. Move you up there, just as a temporary measure. We'll move you to the back. There we go. If I have any more of those big things. Why? Right, because one of these is goods. I forgot about that. Or books, yeah. Okay, so let's move you there. I don't like that at all. Okay, do I have any more large boxes? I have a couple. Because they could fit up in those holes created, and bananas are super light. Bet you this can just kind of shimmy right. Oh, come on! Come on! Okay. There we go. Now fit. Fit like I know you can. There we go. That'll do. Unfortunately, you will just have to find a place to be. We have so many more boxes to do. We're almost done. One more barrel, bunch of small boxes, it's going to be fine. We are pretty low in the water now, though. You can definitely tell. We are much lower in the water. Actually, I bet you these can get kind of squeezed right there. Ish. It's probably not good. Let's just do this. We can fit small boxes up on top of that stuff. I think the rest is just small boxes. Tired. I'm hungry. I just realized this was the fresh. I'm using the lantern I literally just bought. So I have 2 lanterns that are not going to be at 100% rather than using one fully. Once again, this is what getting a pipe and tobacco would be great for. Because once again, I'm eating into my sleep time, loading up the ship. Alright. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more small boxes to fit. Should be easy enough to do. Got plenty of space. Oh, we have this whole chasm right here that's not being used for anything. I guess that can go there. We could fit small boxes up there. We could fit small boxes downstairs. We could fit small boxes anywhere. I think the moon is gonna have set already, so it's just pitch dark. Alrighty, there we go. Let's yank the wheel hard right. Pull that off. You. All the way to the front of the dock. There we go. Yeah, we just hit something, didn't we? Okay. Turn the wheel hard left. Give the boat a couple pushes. Alright, and now let's try unfurling the sail. Turning hard right. Are we actually turning? It's hard to say, but I think we are. Yes, we're turning. I wish I could see better the what the wind is doing. It looks like it's coming from that direction. So if we do that, we should be able to catch a little bit more of the wind. I can see the spit of land right there. I don't think we're moving very much. Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. Be that way. Okay, we're going to turn the wheel the other way again. Do this the hard way. Which is just use these things again. It's very easy to do this when there's no light and you can't see what the heck is going on. Okay. Maybe I'm just gonna have to wait till morning, honestly. 'Cause I cannot see a bloody thing. Yeah. Let's see if putting that over there is gonna help any. I doubt it. Nope. Let's try putting one of the nose lines back there. Try to get it to spin the nose around southward. It's trying. Let's turn the light on up here so we can see it. There we go. Well, okay, we're sailing, we're moving. Turn that one off. Let's drop both sails. Maybe catch a bit of wind. We want to be going north eventually. Barely moving. Come on, we just need to catch the wind. We are still turning, and the boat's starting to list like we're catching the wind. Okay. So the wind was coming due west. We're now 45 degrees. We're going to be 90 degrees-ish. I'm going to preemptively move my sail to about there. Oh, right, that side, you silly. About there. Alright, I'm going to be going probably due north until I pass Alchemist Island, and then I'll go east of north. There we go. We're gonna need more food. We do have cheese we can eat as well. Alrighty. Let's go to bed finally. Alrighty. What a beautiful day. Not even fully rested and the sun is already very up. We're gonna need to cook fish. And we're gonna need to catch fish. But we're also oh, there's Alchemist Island. Or, Alec Academy. So let's go east of north. Specifically north-northeast, I think. Would be a good angle. And it should be off to our right as we approach, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Got basically a tailwind. So if we let our sails out a bunch more, we should catch more of that wind. There we go. Off into the wild blue yonder. You can tell we're a little bit front-loaded based on the way the ship is in the water. And we're pretty heavy considering how low it is. But again, there's a lot more safety with this thing than with the Dow fully loaded. Like the waves that sank us in the Dow would be just fine in this ship. Whoops, wrong button. Dang! Going through fishing hooks left and right. That's why I always presume we get one fish per hook, and anything better than that is a bonus. Don't see the lighthouse yet, but we're still very within range of Gold Rock City. So I don't expect to see the lighthouse yet. An eel! Yay! Eels are the best. Alrighty, that is southeast of us. And the academy, I can't even see it anymore. So I have no idea where it is in relation to us. But yeah, so it's southeast of us, so we should be somewhere up here probably. Which means this is actually a pretty good heading. If we stay on this heading, we should pass to the west of Oasis. And as the evening falls, we probably will be able to see the lighthouse. I'm gonna catch some more fish. Why couldn't the seas have been this calm on my trip, my first trip away back from Oasis? Then I wouldn't have sank. One thing to note is while you can use winches and stuff, if you bring up your log, you will drop your fishing rod. So try not to do that while you're standing right here, because then your fishing rod will fall in the ocean, and if you don't get it back, then it's kind of lost. Yeah, we're going to need to pull these in just a titch. Alrighty, sun is setting. Goldark City is still in the distance, and up there, I thought I could see it for a second. Thought it was under that cloud, but I might have just been imagining it. Yeah, I might have been just imagining it. Okay, still no visuals yet. That's kind of like how peaceful it is under the deck. We are still heading in the right direction, right? Yes. We could afford to come just a bit more east. You know, we just do not have very much wind power going into our sails right now. All right, come on. Lighthouse. I guess it's not quite sunset yet. Man, there's nothing out there. Okay. I think I'm gonna wait for the sun to actually set to when I can see stars. If I still don't see anything, I'll sleep until the... Oh, I don't have any water in my jar or bottle. And I can eat one more fish. Yeah, I feel like I'd see it now, by now, if I could see it. Okay, well, we'll keep sailing. And then for the midnight wake up, we'll check again. We should see it then. Can see stars? Yeah, stars are coming out. Stars are coming out, and no light. And there is nothing out here. What time is it? That would be up in the north. It also sucks that my freaking... the sun's shining right in my window. Making it hard to see my screen when it's nighttime here. Yeah, it's midnight. We are heading still east-northeast. I still don't see that. It's going to be impossible to see Gold Rock City from here at night. One more snooze. goodness gracious, these waves. Okay. Lovely moonrise. Going north now. I don't necessarily like that. Alright, let's turn. Let's turn a bit more to the east. Of course, I didn't even bring a sextant. Alright, that should be good. We're not taking on any more water, at least. Oh good, I can see Gold Rock City still. Where was that? There it is. Boom. Perfect. Honestly, we need to go due north now. Okay, we're gonna need to pull this sail a little bit tight. You can see how slowly the winch goes with the strong wind because we're trying to pull however many square feet of sail that is against the wind. There we go, something like that. Oh, I see it up there. Just ahead and to the right. Barely visible. Probably gonna take on some water there, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Something like that. Let's see if we can see it from the deck. Once the wave goes away. No. Because the next wave catches immediately. Okay, we are taking on too much water. I do not like that. Let's pull our sails to half while this heavy storm or heavy wind keeps affecting us. What we could also do is move some of this copper to the port side. There we go. Let's lower the sail back down. That might be enough to counteract the effects of the wind. In fact, it is now a due tailwind. So let's let our sails catch as much of it as we can. Fortunately, I think it's now too bright to see the fire of the lighthouse. Oh, there it is. We have turned way away. Yeah, we're freaking east. That's not good. Which is probably why the winds were suddenly a tailwind and not what we anticipated. Alright, which means we're going to have to pull the sail back in. Actually, we don't. It's still tailwind. Okay, let's add some fish to the fire. No eels yet. Let's do some fishing. I think we're still going in the general direction. Yeah, we are going in the perfect general direction of Oasis. I like when the fish leaves the water because of the troughs, and you can just quickly reel it in. There it is, dead ahead. Once again, the fishing line just teleported ahead of us somehow. Look at how fast we are going. Goodness gracious. There's Oasis. Watching our ship come under full sail. Heavily laden with wonderful cargoes for them. Another eel! Amazing! I love eels. I have a lot of fish. I should probably stop fishing for a bit. Can't believe I left stuff at Gold Rock City. I'm just... Because, like... Alright, the average price for wine was 101, and I bought it for 78. So that was 2 lots of 20, so that would have been 40 extra lions. And then another salmon that I bought at 216. Sorry, 74. Sold at 92. So it's about 15. So that's about 55 lions. I guess it's not too much. Still lost money. Alright, I come bearing spices. Spices and some goods and a bunch of other cargo. Right, if I don't do this, we're just going to blow right past the dock. This boat is very fast. Just gonna have to... Can I not get up onto the dock? Nope, okay. I have to run all the way around. Grab you. Put you there. This one all the way back here. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Can I get all the way over there? Can. Perfect. Oh, that's due. I thought those were my spices. These are my spices. Nope. Oops. tell how much higher the boat is sitting now that all that copper is not inside of it. Alrighty. That's less than ideal, which means probably won't be able to punt from inside the ship. I'll just drop it there for now. Yeah, not even close to the dock. Good job, me. Guess it doesn't really matter in the end. As long as it gets in that general direction, it'll work out. I don't even think they sell pipes here. No. Okay. Spices are mine, bananas are not. Spices are mine, bananas are not. Spices are not. Spices are not. Spices are mine, spices are not. In fact, it would probably be easiest just to sell all of those to get the receipt. And everything else is going to be mission stuff. Alright. Trade receipts. We bought 9, and we sold 9. Pretty good. Got a hefty profit, too. Ooh, you can do transfer things as well. Ain't that fancy. Alright, logs to Alink Academy. 2 of them will basically overload my ship. A lot of stuff to Alink Academy. What do you have in terms of stuff to Alink Academy? 54 is pretty good. Oh, let's start at the top, eh? 34 for salmon. $18 for beer. 54 is pork. 54 is winning. Pork is currently winning. Sculptures to Gold Rock. Logs to Alink Academy. That is a really good deal. That is an extremely good deal. And I know I looked before, and I don't think I remember anything important. Goat's cheese. You've got the ocean map, a compass, some extra firewood, and fishing hooks. Let's buy the firewood. Let's also buy a broom. Alright, I think it's logs to Alink Academy is winning. Logs and pork. I won't be able to do the mission, which is fine. Oh, right. There's fish there. Let's drop the broom down there. Oof. You can see the little streak that I made accidentally. Was I going to buy anything else up there? No. Okay. If we buy 2, that's 36. We will also buy pork, all 3 of them. We're going to Alink Academy. 34. Let's buy the 2 salmons. Let's buy... That's kind of it, looks like. Yep. I mean, we've got some extra money. Could get a few beers out, but it's not going to be very profitable. It's not even going to be worth the loading and unloading. Oh, it is. Let's go till it says 15. There we go. Alright, we're going to Alink Academy. We're not taking this. Just because we can't. We don't have the weight for it. We will take brown tobacco. We'll take... That's a lot of water. Take the salmon. Take the seafood. Take the beer. There's a lot of water. We could take 5 medicines to Gold Rock. Dates to Gold Rock. Yeah, let's do that. Alrighty. Get this stuff loaded. Let's actually do that. See if it can fit down here. And it can. It can easily fit down here. Let's move it up a little bit farther. We have 2 of them. There we go. Not too bad. Let's get the rest of this loaded pretty normally, I think. Gonna toss it on there for now. Figure out what to do with it. You know what? We don't have to rush. Let's just go to sleep while we're still tied up. And of course I slept in. Why wouldn't I sleep in? Why wouldn't I waste valuable daylight like that? Just makes sense. Pretty sure it's just the tie down that's making my ship lean that direction. Okay, I want to make sure I actually get everything out of here, even though the wood is the primary profit for this trip. The rest of the stuff isn't nonsense. I did get one thing for Gold Rock City, I think. One mission. Which means from the academy, I will have to go... Yeah, this medicine. From the academy, I'll have to go straight to Gold Rock City. That's fine. It's kind of what I planned on doing anyway. I'll probably bring A couple statues, if they still have them there. And whatever else they have. I think the Academy makes books. Okay. Quick check to make sure everything's been got. None of these are mine. There's nothing up on the roof. There's nothing in the water. The log. I have 5 medicine, 1 beer, 1 seafood, 1 salmon, and 3 brown tobacco. I have 1 seafood, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5. Okay. I have 1 honey beer for me, 1 salmon, 1 salmon for me, 2 honey beer for me, 1 beer for the admission, 3 honey beer for me, 1, 2, 3, 3 pork, and yet another salmon. 2 logs, 3 pork, 2 salmon, 3 beer. I've got 4 beer, 1 is a mission. Good. Excellent. Everything is accounted for. Perfect. We'll move you even farther back. Let's get this thing to twist. Take you off. Move you forward. Alright, goodbye Oasis. We need to go... It's gonna be about west of south. In order to get to where we're going. I need water. I need food. Alright, oh, this one. This thing has a turning radius of like the Titanic or something. It is very slow to turn, which is why I don't take it into Albacore Town. Because getting this out of Albacore Town is a pain. I think I'm just going to end up threading the needle here. Let's go this way, I guess. Need to pull the sail taut. We're basically going upwind now. And of course we can't actually sail directly to Alink Academy because the winds are going to disallow that. Yeah, the winds are going the exact direction we need to go. So, I think we sail this direction until we see Gold Rock City, and then we can use our map to figure out where we need to get from there, because we're going to be somewhere over here, so then we can just sail due west or something. Cut back northwest, something like that. Going to be a bit of a roundabout way of getting there, but we'll get there. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Will absolutely not work is that I have cleaned part of the deck and is going to bug the heck out of me until I clean the rest of the deck. Alright, that I think should just about do it. I think I need to get a little bit more of this ceiling. Yeah, there we go. Nice and spick and span clean. Alright, we're still heading that way. We've still basically got as tight of a headwind as we can get. Let's aim for due south. Yeah, I think the Alink Academy turns logs into statues. So as we deliver logs up there, or down there, they should produce more statues for us to sell to Gold Rock City. I just realized they had statues that I could have bought. I could have easily put a statue up here and saved it for Gold Rock City. Although, considering how low we are in the water right now, probably wouldn't have been a good idea. It's probably a good idea that I just didn't. I could move the logs a little bit farther back, because I feel like we're nose heavy. Yeah, I might do that. This might be a little bit awkward to do. I think, yeah, it's too much. There we go. Let's move them closer to the center like that. There we go. That's not bad. Hopefully. There we go. It's less bow heavy that way. You can see that tiny little corner where when I was brushing the inside of the ship, I kind of nabbed the outside of it. But it takes a heck and a half to actually clean the outside of this thing. Especially while moving, it's a pain. So I just don't. At least not right now. I can import, and I could just put it into dock and then hit the clean button. I think already up ahead, that is that was Gold Rock City there on the horizon. As the lighthouse fades into the distance. Okay, unfortunately we're going like right towards Gold Rock City. Well, what I'm probably going to need to do is get close enough to Gold Rock City that I can then sail due west until Gold Rock City is southeast of me. And then sail southeast. And eventually I should hit the academy by doing that. It's going to be a roundabout way, but it's the only way that I could basically ensure of hitting the academy. Yeah, so I don't necessarily need to worry about going towards Gold Rock City. I just need to make sure I'm going forward. Which due south should be able to do that. I'm going to need some food. A couple sippies of water. Farewell, barrel. Let's go take a nap. Alright, it is midnight. Are we still going the right way? Nope. Let's do a quick correction on that. There we go. Taking on just a bit of water. How's it going? Due south. How's the time? Still got lots of time. However, since we're taking on water, and I can't really see what the wind is doing because we don't have any moon tonight, I'm gonna go to half sail. Yeah, it sounds gusty out there. Wait till morning. And I'm awake. Cool. Excellent. There's no freaking way I can see what is at all happening. Okay. Well, let's unleash this. Fully. There we go. Okay, wind is coming from the southwest. Let's go back up to half sail. Pull this back in. Time is it? It is almost morning. Let's see if we can get a little bit more sleep. Doesn't sound as heavy wind. Let's try full sail again. We're still headed south, that's fine. One more attempt at sleep. Alright, whatever. Let's just stay up at this point. Can't see a bloody thing because the sun's still shining through my window, and the moon is not even close to being out. Sounds like the wind's coming from that direction, so this is a good angle for us to be sailing. I don't think I'll be able to see the, yeah, I can't see the lighthouse behind me. Awesome! Finally starting to see some horizon. And there's Gold Rock City, dead ahead. Now we're going to need to go forward for a fair bit longer. What I can do to help out this list is move you over to the right side. Just a little bit. Well, it helped out actually a significant amount. I'm surprised at how much that helped out. Yeah, these waves would have sunk the Dow so quickly. Damn, the wind's blowing me off course. Whoa! We just got some water in there. How much? Not much. Good. What I could do is move... Try to move that one into the middle, but nah. Let's just go as is. We're gonna turn west at some point anyway. Okay, I'll go this way until... I'll do noon, and that's when I'll turn west. I could probably be fishing. Hopefully there's eels out here. Couple more minutes. Yeah, you can see the moon right there, that tiny little sliver. It's about as new can be. That's why navigating at night is so painful nowadays. Is that an eel? No, that's a northfish, I think. And it ate my hook. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? And he ate my line too. Darn fish. Hungry for hooks. Still not quite noon. And that ate my hook too. Man, these fish are hungry. Alright, that's noon. Let's sail to the east. Or to the west. Yeah, the wind is coming due southwest. Alrighty, due west. There we go. I think I'm still too far to the north, which is ideal. But hopefully we'll be able to see the academy at some point. What I'm going to need to do is move you back over. A little bit more centered. Honestly, what I should do, okay, that goes up there. These can come over here. That goes over here. I can just go up here, I guess. Doesn't need to be all on the one side. Move you up as well. I take this one and move it up here so that they're both on the left side of the ship. And that actually does a little bit more than I need to. So if we move it slightly more to the center, I should give it a more stable platform. Alright, and the Gold Rock City will need to be basically that direction. Before we turn back towards it. Trying to not have it intersect with the anchor line. There we go. Perfect. We're gonna need sunspot fish. That's tuna, and these are also tuna. 3 tunas and a sunspot fish. We've also got these blue shimmer tails over here that I should add to the table. Let's get these cooking. And speaking of cooking, I'm gonna go start on dinner. Alrighty, that's still cooking. We're still heading west-ish. Gold Rock City is slowly crawling eastward of us. There's no chance in heck that we're going to be able to see the Academy from this angle. Even if we did see it, it would still be directly upwind of us. So it's just not going to happen. I feel like we're no longer going due west, yeah. We're about halfway there. Ish. Yeah, before the sun sets, we're gonna turn due south again. Because I'd rather err on the side of going too far south and still being in sight of Gold Rock City than otherwise. We've got a bit longer. This does mean we've sailed about a half day's west. Ooh, I could do that. Because we know it's about a 12-hour day of sailing to get to Al Nilim. So we're halfway between Gold Rock and Alunk Academy. Which means if we wake up at the midnight call and then turn due south. No, I want to turn due south now. While I have the light able to move this back down. Something like that. Okay, so we are sailing forward. It's just not very quickly. Okay, something like that. Should be good. Not too thirsty or hungry to go to sleep, so let's go to sleep. Alright. Ooh, we got a little bit of water in us. We are not exactly going the right direction. Let's see which way it'll turn if we go this way. Okay, so we're still moving forward at least. I cannot see Gold Rock on the horizon. What time is it? It is before midnight. Once again, because I don't know what the... I don't like the list. I'm gonna pull up about half sail. It'll slow our sail, or slower movement, but hopefully we won't take on as much water. Once again, a decent amount in the water, and water in the hold. Full sail just a little bit more on both. Ooh. Storm. I see that right. It looks like we are just about in time for morning. What direction are we heading? Still southwest, which is a good direction to be heading. Alright. Let's fully pull the sails in. Deal with wherever we are in the morning. I'm gonna leave the anchor out. Or not out. The opposite of out. Can't tell. This does appear to be a cooked fish. Yes. Ooh. Oh, hey! There's where we want to be going. Sweet. If we do both of these, we should be able to get up enough forward speed to be able to loop back around. Yeah, because that is due southeast of us. That is exactly what I anticipate, or what I hoped for. All we have to do is turn the ship around. There it is. We are going to need to loose the sails just a bit. And there we go. I'll nibble a tuna. Drink some water. A little bit too much water. Alright, and as we sail on, we can go do some more dinner prep. Alrighty. Let's keep going this way. I've got 3 cooked fish, 4 uncooked fish, and nothing on the actual burner. Uh-oh. I can hear the sails flapping. So let's tighten them both up just a titch. Do I really only have the 2 now? Could have sworn I had 3 already. Alright, let's turn towards the dock. Which means we can... Whoop. Loosen that sail just a titch. One more fish, come on. I believe in you. We can get one more before the dock. Of course, those stiff winds that were blowing all night just died away and we're down to, it's like 3-knot breeze. don't think we're going to get another fish, unfortunately. We are right here. Alrighty. Tobacco. Gold Rock City. Gold Rock City. It's also medicine for Gold Rock City, you silly beanly. Salmon. That's my salmon. That's my pork. That is my pork. That is my pork. Medicine for Gold Rock. Tobacco for All-Link Academy. That is my beer, but I may as well start chucking that as well. In fact, I may as well start chucking out all of this stuff. Alright, there's the medicine for Gold Rock. Alright, there's the alarm for my food. I'm going to quickly do this and deal with that. I wonder if the logs there can be properly sold. Alright, I'm a BRB. Alright, let me set the timer again. And there we go. Nope, don't want to recover the boat. That was a bad button to push. Alright, let's just get things out of the water and hope. Alright, beer. 3, I had salmon. I had pork. Spices? No spices. Seafood? Nope. Goods? Nope. Logs? Yes. Quick check on our trade receipts. I had 10 items. I sold 10 items. Good. Oh, that's buying water. That's their water, not my water. Alright, last one is medicine to Gold Rock City. So we're going straight to Gold Rock City, which means coconuts. We could buy a lot of coconuts in a standard crate. That is a lot of coconuts. It's a lot of money for Gold Rock City. Medicine is alright, books are alright, and white tobacco's alright. We do not have any sculptures to buy, unfortunately. Hopefully they use all of that delicious logs that I gave them to buy more stuff, which means sculptures to Gold Rock City. 2 of them for 80 lions. Medicine to Gold Rock City. Dates, spices. It'll work out. Alright, so we want coconuts. We want lots of coconuts to Gold Rock City. Let's do... There we go. 25 of them. Alright, anything else to Gold Rock City? Books to, like, Neverdin could be a good line. What I think instead we'll do is medicine for sure. Spices for sure. And dates for sure. We could do coconuts. But I honestly think this is probably going to be close to... I mean, it's not going to fill up the boat, but it's going to fill up my patience on loading it all. So let's see what we can do in terms of loading all this junk. So many coconuts. rest of the medicine. Not that it really matters in the end. It's all going to Gold Rock City. How much money do I have? I don't have very much money left, honestly. I should just finish buying the rest of the coconuts. So I could probably buy like 1 or 2 more coconuts anyway, before I run out of money. Because, you know, as you buy coconuts here, the price gets more expensive, and as you sell coconuts there, the price gets cheaper. But we still got, yeah, still got a decent amount. Alright, that'll be my receipt. I'm going to see about consolidating my receipts a little bit more. Okay, gonna have to figure out what to do with these medicines. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is just plopping you up here. Alright, we got lots of barrels. Barrels can go under, I think. It's going to be the best place for them. Alright, we're going to need to move this stuff up so I can access it. Mostly it all fit. Alright, gonna need to once again deal with food. Forgot to unmute. Alrighty. We're back. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of stuff downstairs too. One more layer of coconuts here. And the rest will go downstairs. Alrighty. Okay. Quick check of the area to make sure I haven't left anything. It does not appear that I've left anything. Alright. The wind is blowing us that way, so we can just kind of pull our stuff off, unfurl the sail, eat some spring rolls. Alrighty. Let's go that way. Looks like we could probably unfurl a little bit of sail. Alright. Let's nibble on sunspot fish. Take a couple sips of water. And head to bed. Alright, I am back. I didn't even remember to see... Heck. Nope, yeah, there was no fish hook. And again, it ate my hook. Alrighty then. Coming into port with all of these coconuts. And medicines. And dates. And even more coconuts. And spices. I think these are spices, right? Yeah. Spices. still morning, isn't it? Yeah, it's still very morning. Goodness gracious. Bonk. Alrighty, here we are. Now we have to figure out a way to stack these all ever so nicely here. All the medicine and stuff can just be delivered. I wonder if I can chuck it. Nope. Fine, I'll just deliver it. I forget how many coconuts I bought, but it was plenty. Very, very many coconuts. Even more coconuts. I'm hoping to get like, I don't know, an average of 30 profit. Because it started off at 60. And then it ended at like 25. And of course, as I sell, again, the price goes down. So here's hoping for 30 a box. So I think it's around 20 some odd boxes. That'll be around 600 coins. If it all works out. I've already got like 2,000. I could afford the Chrono Compass. For sure. Question is, could I also afford all the other things? I might have to do yet one more circuit of the islands before I can really outfit my ship. Alrighty. So, we bought 26 coconuts at an average of 123.2. These coconuts are not being sold. Huh. Well, that's new. Okay. Can I poke these in people's faces to sell them? I can. For a lot less than I bought them for. Because I clicked this button too many times. Cool. Let's try coming back in. Because if I can't get a profit on these coconuts, then I've lost all my money. If I can't actually sell the coconuts. Okay. Well, it's a horrendous loss, all told. It was a huge loss, all told. That's what I get for hoping. I could buy the Chrono Compass, though. I could not buy the Chrono Compass and everything else. Let's first see if I can purchase a... Oh, right. I need to actually purchase the shelf. See if I can put it... Put it... like... there. Perfect. Then I can just slap that there. Sweet. That actually works out extremely well. Now let's store you guys on the stove. Super bummed about the coconut thing. Heck, I could take the coconuts back and take them to, like, Alchemist Island or something. Wine to Neverdon's a better deal anyway. Copper to Albacore Town. Except I can't go to Albacore Town. Man, I thought this place exported tobacco. That's the general vibes that I got from it. But apparently not. Apparently they don't have very much tobacco at all. Alright, we're definitely gonna need more fish hooks, which is these ones. That'll do. Yeah, I think that'll be it for me for now. This has been fun. We got the Sanbuq finally. And I think I'm gonna do another run around the islands, like Rum to Neverdon or something, just so I can get a bit more money in my pocket before I buy the tools and head out to somewhere. I don't know where. Let's see where they want us to go. There's gold to Fort Esterin. That's a pretty good one. Spices to Fort Esterin. And that gold to Fort Esterin, though. I like that. Doing 12 days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be cutting it close. Coconuts to Fort Esterin, tobacco to Fort Esterin, bananas to Fort Esterin, tuna to Fort Esterin. It is not very much crowns to get up there. Medicine to Fort Esterin, yeah. Coconuts to Fort Esterin. It's a pretty good haul. Tuna to Fort Esterin. Bananas to Fort Esterin. Gold is extremely good. But again, can't even afford the one. Spice is pretty good. Spice is extremely good. Silk is extremely good. Jeebus. It's expensive to buy the silk, though. All right, yeah, that's for future me to figure out. Until then, thanks for watching. Have yourself a lovely day.